Hey, now it's working. Hi, this is Risky Panda 13, and today I'm going to be playing Cache Cleaner Simulator. Don't ask why OBS always likes to mess with me and changes all my buttons and things. Yeah, I don't know. I still say this mod should be renamed to Money Launderer Simulator. This mod or this game? And besides, well, I guess it would be. It's still sort of money laundering, but it's the most literal sense of it. But yes, we are here. I am trying to wake up with my goofy. It's Wild Panda Call Animal Patrol. Animal Control. Good luck trying to catch this little panda. It's hard to find me on streams, you know? I don't stream very often. Because sometimes I wake up in the morning and I'm just like, nah. Updated. Little guy down. Right? Oh, yeah, I did. I did! I had fun making my little panda bounce around a little bit less when I'm talking softly, and then he moves around more when I'm a little more louder, I guess. Be like, ah! Oh yeah, and he waves. Woo! Hello. It took a while of customizing. Oh, I added more color options, but I forgot to update the description for the channel point routine. But all of it should be working now, I think. Anyway, I did a lot of work on that. Same program or new one. I'm using the same one you are. Using the Rahi tumor tuber. Oh my gosh, I can't speak. Rahi tuber. Oh, it didn't go. Hmm. Hang on. Let's see if I can remember the right buttons. Um, that should have worked, but I will do it myself as soon as I figure out what buttons it is. StreamBeats supposed to do it all for me. There we go. Both paws up for the screaming. Yeah, and I also changed the eyes. Ah, I feel like I'm supposed to be able to hear that. Oh, I hate OBS so much. Like, it does the things for me, but it also likes to ruin my things. Like, I didn't get to hear that. So annoying. Options. Do. Alerts. Maybe next time. We'll see. But anyway, yeah. Let me actually do some things in the game, huh? Let's see. I was looking for the the light. Need to pick your brain for that, because I have been racking my brain trying to get the screaming thing to work. Ah, well, there's just this little check mark in the application where you allow screaming animations to be done, or not necessarily animations, but just a picture that changes. You know what I mean? But yeah, it took forever to get all the iterations of the panda done because when I have the panda change, it's not like it changes the entire uh, color overlay. Like if you try to put color on top of black, you don't get anything. You'll be able to change the color of the white parts of the panda, but that's it. So, um, luckily I had already made the purple versions of the panda, so that only the black parts and gray parts are changed to purple, but that was a mess. Because I had done it before on the other program, and then I was like, oh, now I have to do it all over again on this program. You know, it's my brain being wrecked so much because it just won't work. Oh, I will talk to you about it. It's not that hard. Um, it just takes a lot of getting used to. Darn it! How did you fly into there? I didn't mean to. Oh, that sucks. That's so much money that I just stuck into here. Come on. I wish I could just pull it right out of this thing, but you can only pull that out with hundreds at a time. Anyway, got it. Okay. I'm pretty sure these are all not marked, so just throw it in there. Super. Someday, no rush, money washing time. Yeah, yeah. And you're probably gonna have to go to sleep or whatever in the middle of my stream anyway, so. 'Cause you got work and stuff. My work is making sure everybody stays fed. Oh, you stopped because of the tape. Okay. We're gonna need more tape. Bill strap box. Is that all I need? Hang on. Do I need coin paper? No, I'm good. Plastic's okay too? Okay. Just coin paper then. Is it still in my cart? No, you meanie pantses. There. Probably. But for day, it's rehearsal. Oh. Rehearsal. What are you rehearsing? I need different organization stuff. I forgot I changed some of the organization here, so, that kind of sucks. But I can adapt. These are only bills. I need to turn that down. 'Cause my ears are being overloaded. That's a little better. Okay, so those are only bills. I need, well, do I need boxes for the coins? Yeah, because there's gonna be loose coins, and I'm not gonna like loose coins being out and about. Oot and about. Uh, it's a funny way to say it. I need so much tape. It'd be cool if I could just like turn these upside down, but you can't. Maybe one of these days we'll figure out some good way of emptying boxes, but as it stands, we don't have one. But they have been doing some updates for the game. Like, I purposely didn't start up my other game that I've been playing offline because they added a new friend for you. It's a kitty cat. Spoiler alert. Yep. It is really adorable, so I was really hoping I could get it to pop up on this save. I think I just have to do some quests for it to pop up. Hooray! Lots of boxes. I guess we'll put this up here. But if it doesn't pop up, I can always just loot up the other save, and then I'll be like, oh, this is so much better. Because I already worked on all the organization and stuff. It's okay. I can work with this. I will make changes as needed. There we go. Okay, so this job needs $135,000 in a box. Doesn't matter what kind of box, so that's good. Just need 135,000, which should be plenty in here. Oh no, these are in 20s. Oh, that's a problem. That's a super problem. That's a super duper problem. Oh my goodness, all of these. Well, instead of just breaking every single one of these bands myself, I'm just gonna stick them into the washer. Can I grab all these? Yeah, okay. I forgot to check my settings apparently. It's fine. Just wasting $1. And all those no, bill straps. Okay. We only want hundreds. Only hundreds. Don't give me anything smaller than that. You either. Only stacks of 100, thanks. Okay. Hi, Joe. How are you? I'm cleaning money again. It's fun. Mm. You're working and I'm pretending to work. Practicing for a new field of work. Ah, I wouldn't really call this practicing. This is just fun for me. Oh yeah, I can just eject it. There we go. Now it's all wet, but we can dry it. Easy peasy. Okay, I need 100,000. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. That should be it. Yep. I put it. I didn't. I wasn't paying attention. I need euros, not dollars, silly. They use the same, like, number on their bills. I know it's not the same, but it's fine. Anyway. I don't think I have enough in hundreds to do that, so I'm gonna have to feed it through this machine. This is 100. Where are you going with that gun in your hand? Gun? What gun? I don't have a gun in my hand. I just have this little light thingamajigger. And I have lots of monies. I don't have very many 20s, so I guess I'm gonna do 50s. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. $135,000, perfecty perfect. I can send it off. Away you go. Right, so I'm gonna put these away. What's my next job? Nothing? I don't have another job. Okay, I guess we're grabbing more jobs now. I have all this money and nobody wants to claim it. It's a good thing, for me anyway. So many jobs. Okay, well, let's do main quests. All of the main quests. It won't give us lots of money, but it'll help me progress with the story and stuff. I have coins and bills on the ground because of the quest that I picked up, but that's okay. We're gonna organize everything as soon as I pick up everything off the floor with my magic vacuum hands. Who knew that you could have vacuum hands, you know? Like, how useful would that be? Oh, I would love that. Okay, some of these are dirty and wet, but I think I'm just gonna throw everything into the washer. They're all pounds in the boxes anyway. Yeah. Oh, missed one more box. And then we have a barrel. And a barrel here. These are dollars? Yeah. Oh, are you dollars and pounds? Nope, just dollars. Okay. They looked a little bit like the pound font, but they're not. Okay. I bet you this is full of counterfeits. Or maybe those are counterfeits. I think these ones might be the real ones, mostly. Well, I'm checking them all anyway, so not a big deal. They're only 100, so I can just use this machine. Okay, we'll check for marks first. It's always good to be extra certain. Okay, dollar coins. What do we got here? How much is in the washer? 20 bucks. I should be fine. I'll just throw it in here. Yep, that's what we're doing. Yeah, I had a feeling none of these were gonna be, they weren't gonna be marked. Should have written down hotkey for working with DaVinci Resolve. Oh, goodness. I can't stand DaVinci Resolve. Like, I know it's supposed to be really good. I know. But it's too many options everywhere, and I don't want to spend the time to get myself familiar with it when I'm not going to be using it all the time. So, now you have to start from scratch again. Yeah, there's a lot to it. Get an ad break again. But yeah, there's a lot to it, and I just don't want to pour my whole heart and effort into it. I told you what I used, right? For video editing? I don't even remember what it was called. I will find it. A long time ago. Yeah, I think I did tell you like a long time ago. I will find it without going to my desktop. CapCut. Easy peasy. Does exactly what I need. It's just CapCut. Okay. 100. In you go, and you start. Yeah, I knew there was going to be a lot of counterfeits. Use that one for smaller projects. Oh, okay. So you're working on something a little bit bigger, a little more complicated. That's weird that it like drops them backwards, because the bottom of the bill is facing upward. Kinda weird. Dave the Diver V. Dave the Diver vid. Oh. So are you like compiling all your streams of the Dave the Diver into one? Is that what you're doing? Or maybe just editing them all at once. What? How much is this? Probably 86. Yep, it's 86. I forgot it just keeps counting for some reason, but it's not a big deal. These are all counterfeit. Uh, I'm gonna move this. Yeah. Yeah, I'll move it after I fit it through this. Oh wow. That didn't do as many as I thought it was going to. 16,000. Oh, okay. How much is this? 87. Well, if I can get 15 or 50 out of this, it'll be 15,000. Oh. 15,000. And then I need 1,000 more. Well, I'll see what my box has. I don't remember. Basically compiling and picking and choosing stuff for the video. Okie dokie. That makes sense. I think I'm gonna put the machine right on top. It doesn't fall into the box for some reason, so that's what we're doing. Do I have anything in here? Yes. This will work. Both of these make 16,000, and then I gotta do that with real monies. Wait, yeah. 16,000 real monies. I need a mattress. Mattress. Supplies. This one. I don't think I have to put them in plastic, but it might be easier to do that. Just to make my brain happy, I'm gonna wrap them in plastic. Ooh, I'm gonna have to wrap this one in a bill strap. It won't be perfect, but it's fine. Yep, that's the counterfeit one, and that's the non-counterfeit. I need a knife. Knife again. And then we'll throw it into the mattress. I need to get these washing. I don't know what I'm doing. Well, that's gonna take a while to sort out all the bullets and pencils and whatever else crud they stuck into the box. Dave the Diver also a motor slice video? Oh, you're doing Dave the Diver and motor slice. Well, I know you did both in the one stream, but I wasn't sure if you were going to do like separated videos for it, but it makes sense. Makes sense. Merly! Weirdest game ever, just saying. Oh, I know, it's fine. It's gotta be like something you like, otherwise you're gonna be like, why? Why would you do this to yourself? But as soon as I saw this game on Steam, I was like, this is my game. This is mine. I will love and cherish this game forever. How am I doing? I am doing good. I have recently woken up and I have my goofy and I'm having a little bit of fun. And I recently changed my little PNG tuber thingamajigger. It's pretty darn cool. I still have to work on making it do the things I want it to do, but I do have the colors done. It's just a matter of making it change colors when people actually do the redemption. But there's that one, and that one, and there's purple, and there's light blue. Okay, I will figure out how to make those work though. I think the problem is that my keybinds are buttons that I will use in game, so that's kind of a problem. Like, it's a combined keybind, so I didn't think it was going to be a problem, but it is. Okay. I don't know if I can get these boxes all to fit in there with the money, but I can try. If I have to do it separately, it's fine. You rigged a VTuber, but could never get it to move properly? Well, it takes some time and getting used to the program, that's for sure. I don't think these are dirty, but I'm gonna wash them anyway. And now they are dirty because I stuck them in that pile. These ones are dry though. Keybinds make it messy sometimes. Yeah, exactly. Just glad I got the number pad. I do use the number pad for it, but at the same time, when I'm playing like 7 Days to Die, I use my number pad to write in numbers, so I don't want to overlap keybinds. It's a whole thing, you know? And I was thinking, oh, maybe I should use the F keys, darn it. I don't want to put bullets in here. Um, but the F keys are used for things in 7 Days to Die too. Come on, yes, stupid bullets. Just give me the pencils. Oh, well, no, these are definitely trash because otherwise it wouldn't go in a bag if it wasn't trash. Well, I say that, but technically the bullets are trash, and I'm saving them. Bullet casings, I should say, not bullets. Except for calculator usage, yeah. I do use the calculator sometimes. Not often, but that is when I use my number pad as well. I feel like whenever I want to write in just numbers, like if it's not like something mixed in with numbers, like, oh, this is my first, I use the number 1 and the ST. Um, I've done this 10 times. I'll write in the 10 with the top number pad, whatever. But if I'm just writing in numbers, like, I don't know, phone number or number of things to craft or whatever, I'm using my number pad. I don't know. I'll have to figure something out. I was using the insert home, page up, delete, and page down. But that's only 6 keys, and I want time to buy a Steam Deck. Yeah, I know. It's not a Stream Deck, I mean. Um, there are other options. Like you can have a macro board. It's just a little keyboard, just it's a keyboard that gets in plugged in addition to your keyboard, and it's not mapped for any buttons until you map them. That is what I need to go look for. I feel like that would be like the solution to all my problems. Why did I not put all the money? Oh, I didn't put the money in there. Yeah, that's gonna have to go into 4 different washers, and I'm just gonna throw it into the big one. That's what I'm doing. We'll just wait for this thing to be done with all the boxes. Why didn't I just put the money in there? I don't know, maybe because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I know. Goo dollars. Yeah, those need to be washed too. I should have put those in there. Whatever. Sometimes we do things we're not trying to. Oh, and what's funny about the Stream Deck is that I was thinking that maybe I needed a Stream Deck, but really all I needed was my phone. My phone does the exact same thing as a Stream Deck, but it just doesn't have like keybind sort of things. It just controls my OBS so I don't have to touch it on my computer. I have my phone connected to an app called Touch Portal, and that will change my scenes and has various other buttons that I use, like muting my microphone or whatever. It's quite handy. I'm gonna wait for these to dry and then I'll put them over there. Otherwise I will forget and I will put them onto a pallet and it won't dry on the pallet, so... Oh, speaking of pallets, I don't have pallets in the middle of my room. How dare I? How much money do I have? Not enough. Not enough. That's the answer to that. Whatever. We'll get there. On my other save, I just have a whole lot more money, so I opened up everything, but at the same time, I don't want to spoil the whole, um, obtaining the cat. Okay, it's done. Now I can dry these. And these ones need the goo dissolving. Run. They need detergent apparently too, because I don't have it. Is it in my favorites? No. This one. Yeah, let's change these out to be pounds. I know my job says for dollars, but I'm working out one thing at a time here. Otherwise, my brain will be mush. Do I have pounds in here? I don't have any pounds. Okay. And there's the detergent. Oh, that was such a weak throw. There you go. Throw that in there. Okay. I think they're all changed. Yeah. I need a suitcase for this. For the dollar quest anyway. Believe this is the suitcase. Need $62,000. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 2 would be just use that. That should work out just fine. Super. I can do that. Oh man, the vault hasn't even opened up for the save yet. Okay. It'll happen eventually. I need an unbroken piggy bank. Oh, I can't put this in there right now. Try to listen for the sound of the helicopter, cause that's when the vault opens. Piggy bank. Oh, I missed it somehow. Is it in? Oh, it's in miscellaneous. That's why. Don't I have a piggy? I do have a piggy. You're off. Thank you. See you later. Have fun. Sleep well. Do your things.
Goodbye.
Keep it coming. Goodbye. I can pretend I heard that. I know what it sounds like, so there's that. I need coins. Coins, coins, coins. I put all of my coins into wrappers, so that's kind of a downside. I think these hold 20, so... Let's see. I should have been counting. Yes, 20. That's 40. And 50. Yeah, I'll have to figure out what's going on with the OBS thing. Like, I don't understand why I can't hear the alerts. Should be able to. Oh, there's nothing in there. Duh. Can fill this up though. Art compendium. I did find out that you can move these art compendiums. So that's super nice. I like that. And move it onto this wall here. If I can figure out the middle. That's kind of middle-y. It's not the most middle, but there is no like, there's no way to see the middle of the wall without doing some like sort of measuring and stuff. I'm just trying to eyeball it. Yeah, that looks stupid. So at least it'll be sort of more middle between the items, not the wall, but it's fine. It's fine. Don't make me look at it. I don't want to look at it. A little bit of organization, and then we'll get that quest done. Dry money in a case. I don't have any cases over here. I think this is considered like a large case, which in that case, ha, it's not the same as a regular case. Yeah, I don't see a case. We're gonna have to buy some. Case. Case. 5, sure. I think once I get that cat to pop out, I'm just gonna switch over to the other save because I just have more fun with it. I know I was gonna just deal with it, but sometimes sometimes I don't want to just deal with it. I think those are all real and not marked, so I'm gonna run it through the regular one. The first iteration of dollar counter thing. Oh no. What were these there for? I don't know. They look real. You know, just to be certain, I'll open it up. Yeah, those are all real, so I don't know what I sat those down there for. I should double check, make sure there's no collectibles. Valuable items. Oh, on that platform, yeah. And those are marked, yeah, I know. I did that on purpose. Okay. I swear there's hundreds in there. There it is. It just somehow separated out just the hundreds. No, I think there's a bundle or two underneath of that. Should be able to bundle this too. At least one. There you go. A little bit less money to put in the loose box. I gotta move these out of the way. I'll fix that in a moment. I gotta change this. There we go. So, I need pounds. It's gonna look stupid if I try to stack them on there myself. There. That's a perfect stack. We'll just try to line it up. Good enough. And those can just be loose. Pounds. Do I have any pounds? I don't have any other pounds. Okay, well, I guess this is what I'm sending. They gave me like just enough without those tens. I think that's the way it's supposed to be, but I don't like it. I don't like not having extra. Well, not a lot of extra, I mean. If I don't have a lot of extra, I don't like it. Hazel! Hi! How are you? I heard you tried playing this game. Doing okay other than a headache? Oh, hi, sorry you have headache. You got addicted? Nice. It's very fun and relaxing. For me, anyway. I feel like some people would be like, why would you do this to yourself? But I think it's calming for me. Not my fault, but thank you. Good. I'm glad you like it. And also, I hope your headache goes away soon. Nobody likes having a headache. I know, like yesterday, I had a headache all day. It was pretty terrible. To go along with all the other things I had to do yesterday, it was so busy. Okay, I don't have any other jobs. I'm gonna grab all the side quests I can possibly get. As long as it's not a timed quest, I'll grab it. Yep, that's all the side quests. I will be right back though. I'm back. I say hello to the steeples. My tiny little panda paw. Okay. That's weird. Thought I heard a car, but that wouldn't make any sense. At least not right now. I do hear a car. Un momento. Okay. Hubby came home to say hello. But he's not home for good. He went back to work. Okay. What was he doing? All the side quests is what we're doing. Generally, the jobs are all separated out by the type of bag they have. So I just separate the bags and then start organizing. Trash isn't really that bad this time. I even found a gold bar to go with my other gold bar. Don't ask why I didn't just stack on top of the other one. That's when we just go, don't ask no questions. Yen? Yes. I don't know if I want to sort yen bills yet. It might be the only yen I have. In which case, I don't think it's worth it unless I have to do a quest that's directly using yen. It's always the goo dollars that come with these containers. I don't know really if they put clean money in these too or not, but it's usually goo that's coming out of these. Where do I put these? Put it over here. Like, here. Okay. Anything in there? Yeah, there's, some barrels. They'll need to dry. Then I'll put them on the goo cycle. These are pounds. Eventually I'm gonna have too many coins to put into one little container, but not yet. I need 40 pounds. What jobs can I do right this second? Statues? Oh man, I haven't even... I don't think I have enough statues. How many was it? Hi, Michael Myers! Caffeine. Nummy nummy goofy. Hello, how are you? It's good. I am good. 10, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have one less than I need for the statues. Oh, that's annoying. That is so annoying. Been playing any Minecraft drum? Ah, you do like playing that. I'm glad you have fun with it. Do you have big giant building plans? Hi, Devil's Cut. Is Mr. Devil's working? Also caffeinate. Good morning. Yeah, I guess it is still morning. One more hour. You have a huge project you're doing? Of course you do. Almost got this area issue fixed. Oh, good. Working, working. I like fixing issues. I don't know what job I want to do. I could probably get this one done if I work on the yen first. That's not yen. That's not yen either. I bet you this one's not either. Sure isn't. There's a bunch of coins in there. Well, not a bunch, but there's stuff in there. Yeah, I guess all of my yen's on the floor. If I can get a whole stack out of this, that would be great. Someone left an amp on, left half open, because every time you close it all the way, everyone's modem would go off, so instead of tightening the screws behind it, they just left 3 bolts undone. Ah. I feel like that's not how you fix that. I feel like it needs to be, like, done correctly. I don't have enough yen for a full stack. That's a shame. Well, I guess the question is, can I get 2 stacks out of the 5? Probably not, but I can try. Oh yeah, you were doing the desert challenge of the hospital. I don't believe you survived that one though. I was kinda lurking, and I'm pretty sure I watched you not make it. Yeah, this is all the yen I have, which is not enough in my opinion. Oh, those are pounds. Darn it, I definitely don't have enough. Yeah, That's 100,000. That's 500,000. I may just have to wait for the next round of monies. Died on the horde because I didn't find the rotor blades. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. You'll get him next time. I bet you'll get him. I believe in you. As long as you don't make silly mistakes, you'll be fine. All 3 death days. 7, oh, okay. Day 7, no rotor blades. Yep. I mean, you're just waiting on RNG, so it's not like that was your fault. These are only euros. These are also euros. That barely fits in the drawer. I think this is empty. Yeah. Hopefully the cat comes here soon, because, man. Beginning to wonder if there even is a rotor blade. Yeah, it's gonna make you feel weird and anxious and stuff. I'm sure there is, but it's like it's a fictitious. It's a fictitious item. There's no way that it exists. Should have found it by now. Do you know what containers might have it? So you at least have an idea of where it might be. I'm just gonna use the regular washers for these. I'll wait until I have more for that. Oh darn it, this is a mixed pile. Even the bundles are mixed. 5 stream streak? That's pretty hard to do. And you wrenched them with salvage operations. 1, still no luck. Yeah. The RNG is not with you, or at least it wasn't. But it will be. Surely, right? Just process of repeating the same thing over and over and over. Hopefully you don't have to die too many more times to get it though. Gonna set this last amp and then I'd be done with this problem. BRB. Okay, okay. don't think any of this is marked, but doesn't hurt to be certain. There's nothing in there. I don't need to wash anything. I could sort for dollars through this, but unfortunately it wraps things, so I don't think I'm going to do that. Does this have enough to wrap anything? No. Yeah, I can't do this yen one. I'm gonna have to wait. Or maybe I can do a different one. I could have swore I made it so that you get more money than you need for side quests, but maybe that mod is broken, which happens quite often. When you have mods and they get updated, well, I mean the game updates, then mods break. I'm sure with my other save it won't be a problem. You know, maybe I'll just switch over to the other save. I feel like that would be just easier. I would be happier. I'll have everything that I need. We'll just do that. You're not missing out on much. I should burn the trash though, because apparently it likes to come out of the furnace. I have a kitty cat. Hello, kitty cat. Boop. Hee. And apparently you can grab him too. You can pick him up. How do I do that? F. Haha! Oh, it's so adorable. I'm carrying the kitty. I can't tell if it's purring. Maybe? I'll just put you on the bed. You don't want to stay on the bed. Okay, well. But yeah, the cat just kind of hangs out. We'll put this thing underneath. Because I heard that you can... Well, I don't know if I really want it there. Here, maybe? At least then it's less in the way. But I heard that you can put the cat bed underneath so he can go underneath as well. He'll get there eventually, probably. He also has toys and a little food bowl that you can refill. Sometimes he jumps into this cardboard box. He likes that too. Here's a toy. It's a little mouse. So he goes chasing it around around everywhere. I was gonna say like around the area, but no, it's trying to just here, there, everywhere. Yeah. Just don't jump into the furnace, you'll be fine. So here we have lots of different organization from what I had before, because I only have one machine here that's orange. Well, I guess that's the same on the other one, but I have all these machines much closer than they were. The marked sorter is here. I have the counterfeit one here. I have boxes that I probably shouldn't have over here. I think these are pounds and fittings and stuff. I think I probably meant to put them like on a pallet at some point, but it'll be fine. But here we also have pallets to catch the boxes and stuff that come down. I have a pinata that I have not destroyed, so he's not dead. And then I have all the speakers. I like the speakers. They all have different faces. I can't zoom in, but they're adorable. I think this is like a whole box of... Oh, this euros? Those are euros. Whole box of euros. Well, that makes sense for being right here. I do need to label these boxes. Or, I mean, drawers. I just gotta do basically this naming scheme, but with coins. Although I don't really know if that's how I want to do it. Like, maybe I only need to have one drawer per type of coin. Have like dollars, euros, yen, and pounds. But I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt to have a whole 4 drawers for each one, because then I can procrastinate on organizing them and sorting them into rolls. We'll see. I haven't really decided yet. I should lock that thing into place though. Yep, just have it pinned. Because I don't want to like run into this with something and then it would just get knocked out of the way. It's not perfect, but it sort of catches the bills so that I can sort more than one type of bill at a time using these single sorters. Hello, Rismund. So how many hours in? For this save or just in general? Let's see. Let me look at Steam. It says I have 287, but that's not counting the demo. I always have to put that in there because I played a lot of the demo before the actual game came out, so a lot. I need to grab more quests though. I don't know what I'm doing. Just hanging out, not grabbing quests. It's also modded, so I also have to put that disclaimer in there. You know, maybe we'll just grab everything. There's only 2 side quests that I want to pick up anyway, so I'm gonna want more things to do. I can't grab the 8 and 9 right now. Don't want the timed quest, but I can pick up everything else. Hi, Medieval Mom! How are you? Just coming to say hellos. I wave to the peoples. I'm gonna open up my soda. There we go. My eyes want to close, so I need my soda. Bring my caffeine back up. Hope I'm well. I am well. I am good. I'm just getting tired again, but I will wake up as soon as the caffeine kicks in. Oh, those are two different bags. So many different boxes of things. I mean, it's my own fault, but I gotta put everything in different spots. Just the initial organization is a little tedious, but it's alright. Everything else is tedious too, so... Not a bad way, though. You're done! Congratulations! Good job on fixing the things. Everybody likes to have internet, so... Did you put a note on the thing to be like, don't mess with this? That'd be hilarious. It would be slightly unprofessional, but it would be hilarious. I hope these are locked into place. Oh no, they're not locked into place. That's kind of a problem. I don't want them to go like now getting moved around. I forgot to stabilize them. Oh well. We'll work on it when I get there. I'm gonna start with the bank bags. That's empty, darn it. Stop it. Are these inked already? No, they're not inked. They're just dirty. And marked. They look almost inked though, like with the amount of blue that I see on these. They're just dirty though. It's my area, but I did take over from somebody else's, so who knows what else I might find. Yeah. Oh, goodness. It's great when you work with people that just don't do the job the way you do. And then you go and see what they did, and it's like, I see what you did, but you shouldn't have done it. It's fine. It's totally fine. Oh, I picked up coins with that too. Should be able to grab the coins this way. If I just drag it over the monies. Oh, I probably don't have enough room for... Oh, I do, okay. I was gonna say I don't have enough room for all my dollar coins. I don't want to organize my dollar coins yet. I don't think it's time for Heavy to be home yet. Sometimes I hear these car doors and it makes me confused and concerned. kind of dollars are those? Or I mean, yeah, they're just dollars, okay. So I can put more things in there. Oh, this is dollars and euros. Oh, no. It's not the worst thing in the world, it's just that when it's mixed in, it just takes longer, that's all. Can I fit that in there? No. Well, I guess we're not washing this thing. Can I burn it while it's like halfway? Yeah, apparently I can. That works. There we go. Alright, well I guess we're just gonna stick him in there. Now it's full. Okay. You know, I'd be really upset if like somewhere down the road they ask for specifically those green pieces of paper trash from the ripped open spill straps. I think that's what they are. You would think that that would be an item of trash that you could make yourself because you open up bill straps all the time. But you don't. You really don't. I can't fit this one coin into these. Oh, now it will. Okay, sure, whatever. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Uh, just pretend it didn't happen. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna have multiple things. And now I'm gonna have little bolts running around. Bullet casings. I forgot that like when I open up these bullet casing, oh darn it, boxes. Why did it pick up the cat bed? I can put it over in this corner and it'll be less messy. I cannot believe that the cat bed came with it. I guess I'm gonna have to stabilize it, otherwise it's gonna come up with me every time I want to pick up everything in the vicinity. It's kinda silly. Can I not pin this? What? Come on! Oh, that's so dumb. I guess we're gonna move the cat bed then. That's not where I'm not picking this thing up every time. Unbelievable. Gonna go over here. But yeah, this little corner will hold everything that just goes haywire and it won't fall down. And well, it's got a low chance of falling. Alright. I have a slightly different organization here. I think I might have necklaces somewhere here. Yes. Yeah, so when I have something messy in my hands, it's gonna go everywhere, I can put it over here. Especially with bullet casings. They just kind of roll everywhere. Everywhere. Let me go grab a pile so I can grab just the bills. That should be good. Hello, kitty. Can I pet you? The kitty jumped right at my face. Good kitty. Okay, I only want the casings. We're gonna drop it into the box. There we go. Now I only have the necklaces that I gotta deal with. Just gonna go over here. And it's all organized. Whole bunch of money. I'm so glad this thing has like unlimited capacity. Because man, that would be a lot of work. I don't know if I want to put this in the big washer. I'll just put it there temporarily. I need to wash these bags. There's probably goo in there, so I'm gonna not do that one right now. These all look clean. Oh, I have one case that's euros and dollars. Oh no, stop it. I did that. Oh. Can't believe I did that. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Whatever, I guess. That's what we're doing. I should check for collectibles. No collectibles? How about in here? I know this is encompassing everything. No collectibles? Okay. Nothing there. How about here? I got valuables, but not collectibles. Okay. Just gotta check. Because my art compendium is not done yet. And neither is my coin compendium. But I don't have very many coins yet in this playthrough. I've only found 2. They look cool though. Okay, well, let's send this through the marked sorter. I'm gonna have to send this through the marked sorter too. Oh yeah, it definitely needs to be in the marked sorter. Hopefully it'll feed itself into it. I think it's close enough to do so. Maybe not. It doesn't look like it's moving. Well, it's moving now, so that should work. Okay, these ones are euros. This is not sorted, but that one roll is. I don't want to sort it yet. I don't know. I don't know when they're gonna specifically ask for coins, but I think I've done at least one quest where they specifically ask for coins, and man, they ask for a lot of coins. Like a lot of coins. Medieval Mom's a cool name. It is. It is a cool name. Pretty cool person too. Mostly playing 7 days a day, I think. I don't think I've ever seen Medieval Mom playing anything else. Should we get medieval on your ass? Ah, yeah, that's the whole point, I think. Take your word for it. I do not know her. Yeah, I've seen her before. I has a kitty cat. It's sleeping on the stairs. We don't wake the kitties when they're sleeping. Can you put them in the cleaner? You mean the washer? No. I mean, even if I could, I wouldn't. I can pick him up though, which is kind of weird. Stretchy kitty. Come on. Just line up perfectly. No? Okay, fine. You're just gonna go in front of them though, then. He's a devil cat because he's floating. I mean, he is sort of floating, but I mean, what do you expect from video games that just recently put that cat into the game? His pathing has um, been improved. He plays with the mice, little toy mice. That's what people say. He's so adorable. Uh, aren't ginger have devil souls? You trying to say that the cat being orange makes him devilish? That's silly. Is he orange or brown? Hard to say. He's both. He's both. And you're ruining the carpet, just like all cats. Anyway. Oh wow, I missed a bullet casing. Yeah, it's gonna be a while, but it's doing its thing. I gotta get this thing ready for it. Not pounds, do dollars? Let me figure out what this is mostly of. Mostly dollars. Mostly dollars. Okay. And this is all euros. You don't know there's a whole thing around as a joke that orange hair people have no souls or something. Unless I'm thinking of something else. You're probably not wrong, but I don't buy into any of that, so. I feel like that's it's kind of like the superstitions. I just don't believe any of it, so. I'm gonna have to individually sort these because it's tracking for everything, but it is good to have them bundled, I guess. Of course not. I think that it's an inside joke. Yeah, it probably is. For whoever wants to spread the strange thing to say to everybody. Like people say that Canadians live in igloos and eat flubber. I didn't ever hear that, but I also don't really talk to people that talk about Canadians very much. I don't know. I feel like most people that I talk to or hear, like overhear in conversations and stuff, they're not usually talking about Canadians. They're talking about like Chinese or Japanese or Korean or Vietnamese or yeah, pretty much all Asians. I don't, or maybe they'll talk about the Mexicans or Spaniards or whatever else, Hispanics. You would think that Canadians would come up in topics, but I'm sure I've heard some stuff that's basically not true. Oh, I'm sure. What's the word I'm looking for? False? Um, they're just, stories, lies, yeah. They're, like gossip. Stereotypes. Or you can call them fibs. There's a lot of words for that. More like anecdotal facts. I would almost call it legends, but that's like really old. Legend. The legend of the Canadians. The Canadians always say about and about and not about. Yeah. That's what I always hear from Canadian peoples. But I'm sure it depends on what part of what part of Canada they come from and how strong their accent is. But that's hilarious when people are just like, we're just oot in the boot. I feel like mostly what I hear about Canadians is like that they're super friendly and they apologize a lot. But that completely is like person to person sort of thing. You can't really generalize that with everybody. Got some inside jokes. Yeah, see, I hear a little bit. But I usually forget most of the things I hear about people because I don't. It's most likely not true for everybody. In a boot, yeah. Devil's guy. Mr. Devil's still working and stuff. I know you just fixed that thingamajig, but hey, dad joke. My friend keeps telling me, cheer up, you aren't stuck in a deep hole in the ground filled with water. I mean, I know he means well. I know he means well. It's kind of funny. That one specifically is more funny to me right now because I hear that statement said by my hubby like all the time. I know he means well. I mean, it's more of a funny. Yeah, it is funny things. You're grabbing lunch now. Okie pokey. Man, there's a lot of marked bills in this order. Like a whole lot of marked bills. This is gonna have to go into like probably the industrial washer. If I have this much marked bills. Goodness. Oh, I even have some counterfeits. Alright. I'm just glad it's doing it all for it by itself, because, man, the regular game does not do this for you. It does run down my bill straps, but it's not a big deal. I think it's still better. I might be able to change the settings to make it so that it doesn't bundle the ones that come out of the marks order. But I don't think it's a huge deal. I can just buy more bill straps. Why did you stop? Oh. It stopped feeding. Okay. Weird. There we go. Oh wow. There were no 50s? No, there's 50s. Did I not? Oh, I screwed up. I screwed up. Stop. I screwed up. I was supposed to make all these dollars. Darn it. I need to stop cycling this. Okay. Just dollars. Yes. 50s and 20s. I screwed up. Gonna have to re-feed these through. It's fine. I figured it out before it was all done, so that's the important part. I had an ad this whole time. It's okay. I wasn't doing much. Just waiting for the monies. I don't think there's very much $10 bills in this either, so that's nice. I can just switch it over to the euros and then only the 10s will come out. Super fantastic! Yeah, I don't know if all these bills will, darn it, make it into the washer. I could try. Yeah, it does fit in there. I don't know how a yen dollar got in there. Not dollar, but one little yen bill. must have been left over from one of my other loads, and I somehow just didn't see it. It's not full, so maybe I can just stick it in there. Still not full. It's gonna be a pain in the butt pulling it out of that one washer, but it's free. I mean, I do have like all the money in the world. Maybe I shouldn't do that.
Hello.
Hi, T-Nick. How are you? For some reason, today I can't hear any of my redeems, so... It's really weird. Let me see if I can look at my options. Overlay. Yeah, I don't know. I just... Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. It's mostly just OBS's problem, but how am I is good. Oh my goodness, 20 stream streak? You're on a roll. You're on a roll. Like butter on a roll. I think I'll look for gang marks first. Hit stop first so I can just feed that in there real quick. Put that on there. I have no idea how it happened. Well, you probably saw me streaming and then tuned in. That's probably how that happened, I think. That'd be weird if that's not how it happened. Can I open this? Z. I knew there was a button for it, I just couldn't remember what it was. I think I can also use, E? Or R? I can't remember. But either way, it's not what I want right now. Hoping for a new redeem. Panda be a man. I haven't worked on that one yet. I was working a lot on trying to get the new Panda to work. So, but I did get it to work. So when I talk for high-pitched, if I talk a little high-pitched, there it goes. My arms go up and then I get squinty. I think it's more loud than high-pitched, but either way. These are gangs. I think these are all unwrapped. These are police and FDI. How's the kitty? It runs around the place. caffeinate. I can't remember what I was searching for. These are, yeah, FDI, okay. FDI, which means it's this one, I think. What happened to my, oh, I have to remark this thing again. Whatever. FDI goes in there. And these ones are FDI too. Which means these are all police. I think. Yeah, I know they're marked, but I need... Fine, I'll just sort it and I'll know for sure. Okay. Sorter! Nummy nummy. I will not fall asleep from the caffeine. It's going to keep me awake. I just had like a really busy day yesterday. That's why I'm still a little tired. It's not that bad though. I don't believe these are marked, but I'm gonna run it through the sorter anyway. I guess I'm just gonna run those. Those are all marked ones. What is this? I do a Minecraft Realms Plus subscription, so I have up to 10 friends plus myself to play on. That's a... Do you actually have 10 friends that you play with? Is that what you're trying to say? I have never played with 10 friends at any point in time. That's too many people for me. Right now you're solo? Okay. But you have a way to play with that many people on a server? I think I've joined like servers that were already a server, you know, like I just joined something that was already made. This is gonna take a hot minute, but oh, I got it finally. But I didn't know anybody on it, so I just played solo basically, and I just watched people go around. I never made friends with any of those people because I didn't know who they were. These have been sorted. I think I need this one? No, these are marked. I'm trying to keep things straight and I'm not doing a very good job. You've been a solo for about a week and a half? Ah. You've seen servers with over 3,000 players. Yeah, it's there's definitely servers that are pretty big. I joined a couple of Minecraft servers, and I joined their Discords, and then I was like, I'm bored because I'm all by myself, and I'm just gonna play something else. But that does not mean that I'm ready to go transition back over to Minecraft. It's it's something I gotta be like in the mood for, you know? I go through phases of games, and right now, Minecraft is not on my radar. It's a good game. Just not gonna be playing that right now. Speaking of games, hubby and I started playing Windrose together. Because I was like, it's a fun game, but I don't want to play it by myself. So he finally got into it. He does really like it, so we're going to be playing that together. I don't know if we'll have it on stream, but we'll be playing that at least off stream. You haven't beaten Minecraft, so that's your goal? Okay. Yeah, you have to have a goal in the game. I don't think I'll ever have the goal of beating the game. Just the whole fighting the dragon thing is not really high on my priorities. I think the only thing I would want to do as a goal is to have all the animals in like pins and stuff. But then at that point, then it's like, well, what do I do with it now? I guess I could have a goal of seeing the whole world, but some of those worlds can be huge. And then there's the portal to go through. I've gone through the portal, I have. But that place on the other side is a whole new world that's even... It's like... I don't know if it's as big as the regular world, but it's pretty big. What was I sorting that for? Nothing? Okay. So these are not marked. Gonna have my portal as another sword portal? Is that a different type of portal? I feel very uneducated. It's just a shape. Oh, okay. So you can make the portal in the shape of a sword? That'd be pretty cool. You'll show me. Okay. I will BRB. The bathroom is calling my name. That's funny. The game went away when I when I went to the BRB screen. Weird. Okay. Um, opened up Discord, and that is super pretty. Super pretty. It kind of looks like it's like in water, or is that just my eyes? I guess it could be different colored blocks, but it looks like it's in water. It looks nice. That kind of like pixel art stuff, though, is sort of beyond me. Is that? Wait. No, that's the portal. Okay. I was thinking it could be a waterfall, but I feel like that's the portal part of it. But super pretty. I think one of these days I will figure out how I'm gonna, if I can sit properly. My foot keeps falling. If I can get it underneath of me so it doesn't fall, that'd be super. It doesn't want to fit. Okay, well, I can't sit weird cross-legged apparently in this chair. Don't mind me. I'm just weird. Okay. I'm gonna sit normal, like a normal person. Stop squirming around in my chair. But anyway, yeah, one of these days I think I will try and do some more like artsy build stuff because I think it's cool, but it's time consuming because my brain's not wired for that. I don't believe any of these are marked, but it would be a good idea to be extra certain. I believe these ones are marked though. Yeah, all of these are marked. Maybe I should close the door. Just so I know not to open that. Because this is all sorted. Try and keep all of my marked and not marked stuff separate. Because otherwise, it gets weird. I need to have separated bills. Okay. That's good. This is all like over. I think it's because there's only like 3 or something like that that is more than the plastic, so I just moved it over for easier access for it. I'll probably move it, but not right this second. Okay, no marked. Super. Drop that there. These ones will all be 10s and euros. These ones are counterfeits. I don't feel like that's enough to bundle. Just stick it in here. Okay. We'll switch this over to euros and then we'll start sorting for euros. There we go. In you go. Okay. Those need to be washed. This probably also needs to be... Well, those need to be washed, but they're all goo. I should have laid that down before opening it. I don't know what I was thinking. Obviously not thinking. Where should I put it? I'll put it over here. It's gonna be pretty messy, so it needs a lot of space. You know, I think that's all the golden statues I needed for for the other one. But I don't have that quest on right now. And I don't have all the golden statues, even if I did find that. Okay, well, good to know. Gotta feed the kitty. I should not have mixed those in. Oh, it's both. Whatever. Okay. Don't believe there's anything in there. Yeah. Hopefully this will all fit in there. Yes. Ooh. Maybe it's got enough room for my bags too? No. Just one bag. Okay, well it's better than none. I gotta wash those suitcases too, so... Wash those. These are all pounds. Pounds is the last one, I believe. Probably? Yeah, okay. Lighters. This one. Not too bad. I got it all done before the before the laundry was finished. Now I need the dryer to be open. Okay, well, let's get these into there. And get these all sorted. Trying to remember my own organization scheme. Apparently I have confused myself a little bit. Okay, so these are all marked. What do I need to do with the marked ones? I need to figure out which kind of mark they have. It's FDI and police marked at the very least. There might be gang marks in there too, but we'll look for FDI first. You know, it's so weird that these giant containers are not dirty, even though all the money inside of it is dirty. Oh, it is full. Darn it. These will have to be washed afterward. Pounds. Next one. Drop that in there. Okay. So let's see if we can get one of these jobs done. Need euros and a premium leather bag. I think the premium leather bags are these ones? Let me make sure of that. Genuine, yes. Hi, kitty. He's so adorable. Boop. Okay. Genuine leather bag, I need... Panda the Nether Sword poster. Oh yeah, I saw it. I saw it. It's very pretty. Did you finish making it? Or was that a picture of somebody else making it? $50,000 in euros. It's gonna take less bills if I use these. Yeah. Oh, it has to be in 50s. Never mind. That should be 50,000. Okie dokie. It's a pretty bag, but it was probably like super expensive. I don't like the pink, but if it was red, it'd be really pretty. Black one's not pretty, also very pretty. Is this brown or black? I feel like this one's brown. Yeah, this one's brown. But if it was black, it'd be cooler. I'd like it more. This thing is like overflowing. I do need to put stickers on this thing. Yeah, this is the one with shapes on it. In it, I mean. I need... Where's the triangles? Do you not have triangles in the box? Oh. It's hiding under all the other ones. And then I need the circles. No. We'll do circles first. Okay. If I have to rewrite the circle, I will, but we're gonna try it with just the triangles. Oh, it's gonna be all angled. I can't do anything about that. Can I make this a little smaller? Yeah, sorta. That's kinda better. Very closely try to match it. Okay. That's about as close as I'm gonna get with that. Okay. Oh, I gotta do the other side. If you don't like it, oh well. That's the best I can do. We'll see if I like this. Overwriting the circle. Yeah, I like it better. Okay. Yeah, it kind of looks like an eye. That's about that's about as close as I can get without having the eye symbol at my disposal. Man, there's a lot of FDI in there. It's still going. Okay, that's all sorted. It just needs the 5s to go through. I guess we'll sort for the 5s here. Yeah. I was gonna sort for the 10s, but if it's only the 5s of the pounds that are in there, I think it's better to sort those ones out first. So then it's just dollars. Brain farts. It's like, try to match the bills, try to match the bills. Okay. This is pretty my last one. Right there should be fine. Okay. I need, oh man, 500 banknotes marked by the FDI. Okay. That's 200 right here. This is 500. Put these back in the box here. Is this 100? There is 100. And then the rest of it can go in the box. Okay. Doesn't say what to put, like what box. So I guess I'm gonna use one of my small boxes. I think I have like the most small boxes, so. And I know it's kind of weird, but the folder will not fit into a box. Doesn't even matter if it's a large box. It doesn't fit in there. An extra large. Which one do I want? Black Lotus. This one. Crimes of the Black Lotus and Spectator. Like, let's see. Did they change it? Will not fit in a large box. Doesn't make any sense. But it doesn't. So I'm just gonna send it off on the conveyor belt. I don't think it has to be in order. I just wanted it to be. Oh, they want gold ingots. Man, this is gonna take forever to count out. I hate counting out the ingots. They suck. Ingots suck. In that case, I will take myself a little break. BRB! And I'm back. I would say that it's not my fault. The coffee and Mountain Dew goes right through me, but it's my fault. I drink it. That's why it goes through me. Okay. I don't remember how many goes onto one of these full pallets. I saw unhappy smiley faces. Are you happy now? Maybe he just realized he was hungry? Why do you jump at me? It's adorable, but why do you jump at me? Okay, let's refill your bowl, just so you don't get unhappy face. Okay. Let's see. I think a handful is 15. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I was right. A handful is 15. Can I? Oh no, that holds the whole. That picks up the whole thing. Okay. I shouldn't probably be able to pick up more than 15. That's 15. Oh, I can pick up more than 15. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. 20. I can pick up 20. Alright, that's fine. That will make it easier for me to count. I like even numbers much more. Counting by 15s kinda sucks. I had to use like a calculator last time I tried doing it, so. Counting by 20 is much easier. Alright, and that's a stack of 5. I don't know if I'll need the stack of 5, but let's see. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 110, or 120, 140. So it holds 145 on the pallet. Which means that I need more than one pallet. Okay. I'm pretty sure this one is full. Okay. So this will be 145. And then this will mark 150. $170. That's 190. And then I just need 10. That's now 200 gold ingots, and I need the folder for the government. This one. And 100 banknotes marked by the police. These, I think, are all police, but I want to be certain. Oh, no. There's some gang marks in there. Good idea. Okay. In you go. This is probably gonna make a mess. Oh, it stopped feeding. Just stick it on top of it. Hey, it didn't make a mess. Nice. Very nice. Okay, just 100 banknotes of the police, so I can grab this one and put it on top of that. And that's it for this one. This job. Cat's just running around. Having fun. I gotta pick up that folder separately. I don't know why it doesn't fit on the pallet. It's got all the room in the world, but it doesn't really fit on the pallet. It just sits on top of it. They want me to fill up the piggy bank, of course. But I'm gonna do the actual jobs. I don't know if I can dismiss those. I should probably check. I thought they made it so that you don't have to see those on the screen anymore. Optional. I don't believe they made it so that you can not track it. I think it's funny that these ones, it says the optional of finding the pipe, and it's like you have to find the pipe in order to do the mandatory part of installing it into the machine. It's kind of silly. Well, I guess we're doing it. They're still gonna require me to fill up the piggy bank, no matter what I do, so I want this one to come down. Oh yeah, there's stuff on it, right? Okay. I'll just get on top of this one. Thought I was gonna get stuck up there. My legs went in between the shelving units. Take the mortar shell and load it into the... Oh yeah, they drop a mortar shell in a box over there as soon as you install it. Come on, get up the ladder. I can't see crud around me. Yeah, they want me to fill it up before I do anything. They want me to wait for the balloon to fully inflate. But what's the point of inflating the balloon if it's not gonna be a full piggy bank yet? Hey, whatever. I mean, if I can get less things tracked on my HUD, that'd be super, because it kind of bugs the crap out of me. now it's not on my HUD. Hooray! They still want me to fill up this piggy bank though. I have to have a million, was it? In there? Yeah, $1,000,000. That's easy to do, but I'm not gonna do it. Cause can't make me. Not right this second anyways. Eventually I will have to. Eventually. Hello, Brian Higgs. How are you? I think I need another pallet. I don't think that the extra large boxes will hold more than the pallets, but I could be wrong. Could be. I'm gonna order more pallets, I think, though. I don't think there's any extras down here. Nope. I need at least one extra pallet. You are well. Very good. Very good. Hopefully your day is going well as well. Not too busy or frustrating. We like chill stuff. But you know, when life gives you monkey wrenches, you gotta deal with them as they come. Is what it is. I'm just hanging out with this pretty little cat. And I'm sorting money. I think the rest of these are gang marked. I guess technically I should mark that box too. But the thing is about the gang marks is that I don't have anything to emulate the gang mark with the stickers. I wish I did. Another ad break. Okay. Not doing much. I'm just trying to move these ingots. I suppose I'm saving myself like probably 2, if not 3 trips to the vault. Or more, apparently. Now I'm just gonna walk really slowly. That's not bad. I don't know why I didn't just do this while it was in my hands, but... Okay. Now I move the full pallet of ingots right next to my other one. Oh, that stupid brick is in the way, man. So dumb. Can't tell you how annoying that is. Do so much to try to line it up, and then it's like, nope, it's just never gonna line up. Alright, that's probably as close as I'm gonna get it without using a shopping cart, which I don't feel like grabbing a shopping cart for it, so. Those are clean, they're just wet. These are also clean and now wet. And these just dried while I was talking about them. Do I have a place for suitcases? I don't think I do. I'm gonna move the suitcases. I'm gonna stick them over here next to the backpacks. And I'm gonna stabilize them because wild things can happen. Okay, that's probably all I need to stabilize. I thought I had like, oh, I do have a stack of suitcases over here. I just didn't see them. Oh, come on. It doesn't hold enough suitcases. Whatever, I guess. I had a feeling that wasn't gonna line up there. I'll stabilize these now. Well, it's good to know, I guess. Okay, just need to keep organizing. I'm nearly done, so I can start working on the big sorters. This is all done. All my marked bills are gone, so I can't accidentally mix them in by accident. Okay. I probably could start working on another order though. It is on the corner of my screen, I just haven't read it yet. Okay. I'm gonna set this to, nope, dollars? Okay. Dollars? Oh, I hit the reset by accident, that's what happened. 50s, 20s, okay. This isn't gonna do much, but it'll sort through all the different types of bills for me. I just want to get all the loose money done before I start doing more jobs. It wasn't even enough to make a whole stack. That's not even enough to make a whole stack. Alright. Okay, okay. In a barrel. I have a barrel here. I need $2,500,000. Okay. I think this is like, yeah, it's 300,000. I'm gonna need a lot of money. Like a lot of money. Where am I gonna get $300,000? Probably this one, because I haven't washed it yet. Yep. Okay. Let's move this over here. Set this on goo dissolving. Yeah, that's where all my hundreds are. All the hundreds that I need anyway. That's empty now. Now I just have a gigantic barrel. That's not really what I wanted to do. I wanted to put this box here. Oh, I put sodas in there. I forgot all about that. Kitty sleeping in the bed. So adorable. Okay. Okay, okay. Well, we can start with this. Now we just need to fill this machine up. I probably should have just picked everything up and dragged the pile around so it would pick up all at once, but I didn't do that. Oh, I need more money in there. I just been washing stuff after stuff after stuff. I kind of want to have it organized though. Put like actual dollars in there. Where is... oh, okay, it's over here. Yeah. We'll just make a giant pile of dollar coins. I know it doesn't make any sense to call them dollar coins, but that's what I'm calling them. Can't stop me. Okay. They're just US coins. That's what they really are. Yeah, I think I only want to put like... well... actually... when they ask for coins, I feel like I should probably use the smallest increment of money as possible. Yeah, okay. I'll just cut up the coin rolls and put only, only dimes. I mean, what do I care? Like how much money is actually in this machine. What I really need to know is if I have enough coins for when they actually ask for coins in an order. And generally they ask for a lot of coins, at least in my experience. So I should just use as many dimes as I can. I heard the cat meow, so that's why I looked. There was one time that the cat gave me something, this. Cat gave me this flower. I have no idea, like, if it came from outside or from the previous owner. If I'm gonna get more of them, I don't know. This first time I ever got, well, first and only time that I got something from the cat, I think. No, I'm not sure. I'm gonna wait until this thing says 20 and then I'll stop feeding it dimes. $20. Yep, okay. Alright, this is done. My whole screen just cried over me trying to dump out that giant pile of money. Okay. We're gonna pretend that that totally fits inside the machine. Okay, can I find the button? Yes. It works! Hey, don't don't question it. It's fine. Just don't go in the washer, okay? It's only hundreds, which is the funniest thing. Maybe I should be fitting it through this, if it's only hundreds. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't know that it's faster either way, so... Oh, there's a couple of, well, I mean, there's not a couple, but there's also euros in this pile. Let me check for marks. Oh, jeez, and holy. Ah. I'm so glad I checked it. I'm not sure that there's any of these that are not marked. I need all of those, probably, for $2 million. Yeah. So we're gonna sit it through the mark remover. If I had... Oh no. It doesn't fit in there because they're not in bundles anymore. Oh man. Okay, okay. I know a quick way of doing this. Okay, so if I hit all, it will bundle each and every 100 bills of this. If I could just see over the giant wall of bills. Okay, let's go around this way instead. Here. Well, that didn't really help, but kind of. Now we know that the euros are not marked. I'll just have to manually feed that thing in through again once it's done with the amount it has in it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of the marks though. I don't like having I don't like removing the marks because I don't want to run out of marked bills. That's the only reason I was hesitant about feeding it in through the mark remover, but I need this many bills, so for this order. Did I run out of straps? No, okay, I just ran out of the money that was going through. I think it's feeding. Yeah. The giant pile is moving, so it's feeding through the machine. I wish I could keep all these bundled up, but I can't. I might want to buy more bill straps though. It's not using my bill straps. Okay, we'll do that then, I guess. Let me feed these machines though. Yep, now I need more bill straps. Okay. I knew I was going to. Just knew it. It's a lot of money. A lot of money. Yeah, I might want to bring over a box. I don't know if I can fit any more into that box. I'll leave those unopened. Just for the time being. Because I have a lot of boxes to open. This looks ridiculous. But I need all of these. Hi, Cat Pop. How are you? I am sorting the cash. Yes, it is the Panda. Well, at the moment I'm picking up bill straps, but we are playing the cash cleaner. Oh, I missed one. There we go. You're on lunch? Okay. Hope you're not working too hard. It's a good sim game. It is! It is. It's very casual. I don't have to think or work too hard. Oh man. This giant ball of money needs to move so I can pick up these. You love a good sim game? Yeah, me too. Especially when I can just chill out and not worry about things attacking me. The worst that might happen in this game is this cat might jump out of nowhere. Like that. But it's adorable, and it loves me. Whoop. Kids are doing a state test, so I was bored. Now I gotta keep them busy and out of trouble. Yeah, it's a kitty. I can pick him up too. It's a cute little kitty. I can put him on his bed. Doesn't want to be on the bed, but I picked him up. He's adorable. I don't know if this is full, so bring it over here. It's not full. I had a feeling, but now I know. Good grief, does it hold? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, does it hold all of the boxes? It doesn't. But it comes pretty close. I'm gonna put this here, just so that I know that it's not full. But he's got a little toy. He likes running around with it, so he kind of leaves it wherever he feels like. And he's got a little food bowl and a cat bed. Likes jumping inside of these boxes. He also likes jumping on any type of furniture. I have no idea where he went anymore, but oh, here he is. But he'll jump on top of these boxes as well, in the washing machine, and Go up the stairs with his little antics. He apparently can ascend ladders. Don't ask me how he can climb so fast. It's pretty cool. I like that they added it. It's a pretty recent addition to Cache Cleaner. I can't see anything underneath of this. Okay, that's better. Do you play Flower Wash Simulator? I have not, but I've watched people play it. I just haven't gotten around to buying it. I think I've just been more so procrastinating. But I'm sure it'd be pretty chill. And of course the completionist in me will be looking for every tiny little piece of dirt. It's relaxing and satisfying. Yep, exactly. Plus, I play a lot of other cleaning games, so that would be right up my alley. Just haven't done it yet, that's all. Most of my cleaning games, though, I play off stream. I don't know how exciting watching somebody clean stuff is, but just do those off stream. Well, I think I'm almost done with this giant pile of hundreds. I'm hoping it gives me more than just enough hundreds to do the job, because that's a lot. $2 million. 2,500,000 to be more precise. You know, I probably should fill these machines up to be to their brim. Oh no, I need more. I knew it. I just knew it. I knew I would need more. It's not in stock yet. Is it gonna tell me when it's gonna be in stock? Bill strap box. Doesn't say. But I can only put one in my cart. Well, hopefully I won't need any. This is a long process. Luckily, I don't have to wrap these individually. I just wait for the machine to do it all for me. Is there anything else I should be doing right now? I don't think so. What are my other jobs? Oh, I need ingots. 100 ingots in an XXL box. And then $150,000 in plastic blocks. Okay, I can go get me an XXL box. Oh, while I'm here. I believe this is 15. I need 100. So many ingots. I feel like it wasn't even worth me buying the second wooden pallet. $20. 40. 60. Here's 80. And 100. Okay. 100 ingots. You know, I'm gonna put it right here because I'm gonna be really slow walking over there. I love how the cat just jumps on stuff and looks at me. Hi! Adorable little thing. getting pretty full. Well, it's nearly done. And then I can hit the mark removal and get this thing started rolling and unbundling. I know it sounds redundant, but trust me, it's better than having to buy more than one industrial washer. That seems ridiculous. The gigantic pile of money will fit into the industrial washer. I just have to bundle them. So it takes up less room. And then it'll be a gigantic bundle of money again once it's done washing. I wonder if I should buy another lamp. Yeah, I'll put another lamp. I'll maybe put it up here. Maybe it'll cover the whole area. Is it in here? No, I think it's in tools. We'll get the really big lamp. I want to see if that bill strap box is... Nope. I think it's right here telling me that, oh, that it's in my cart. That's all it's telling me. Well, 2's better than none. Well, I mean, 1 box is better than none. That's what I meant to say. I don't know where I got the 2 from. Yeah. I mean, this is only 20s. I don't think it'll hurt to get them sorted. Bundled. Whatever. That washer is nearly full, so I really can't risk trying to put loose bills in there. Alright, here we go. Oh, now it changed the capacity. I'm so confused. Whatever. Let's do the mark removal. I had a little bit of lag there while it tried to start it up. It's pretty funny. Put these away so I don't forget about them. That looked like it dropped one, but apparently it didn't. I could put these away. Just so it's ready for if I need to change the machine over to a different denomination. Or not denomination, different currency. Let's see if I can stick this on top of the washer. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much as far as that's gonna fit onto that. Maybe if I jump on top of this and then on top of... Come on, jump on top of the industrial washer. You can do it. Apparently I can't do that. Okay, this might be tall enough so that I could stand in the cart and position this better. I can't see the bottom of this. This is the problem. Yeah. Definitely can't see the bottom. You know what? Will it fit sideways? Sure won't. If I move the teddy bear, it will fit better. Put it there. I like that. Looks nice. How do I interact with this thing? Oh, up there. Okay. That'll work. But yeah, now I can see inside of this washer. I can see inside of here. I can see at the dryer whether or not things are marked or not. So that's helpful. I like that. I think that's super good. I'll lock that into place. The only thing that that's a downside of that is that the light is so bright. It's like pretty close to my face. My point of view. Is that open? Yeah. Stick this in the door. If I can get it to fit. I feel like that's not in the door. How about now? No? Nope, that's definitely not in there. Oh. The joys of having a gigantic ball of bills. I just want it to fit through the door. I don't think it's in there. Oh my goodness, it is. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. I want to see if I can put these other 6 small boxes over there. In that other XXL box. It does fit. I don't know if it'll fit anymore, but that's enough that I need. It's as much as I need, I mean. Alright, well, I guess we have dry $100 bills, and we can now feed them through, you know, actually, this, this counter will not fit. It will not hold as many as this one will, so we're gonna put it in the other, in the orange one. It's a big ball of moolah. It really is. It really truly is. It's quite a mountain. I'm gonna put in this one. My poor frames, it's all like, I think I'm here, I'm not here. I think I'm here, I'm not here. I can't see a darn thing. Okay. Orange thing is over this way. Am I hitting the wall yet? I was not hitting the wall. Okay. Let's try again. No? Okay. Okay. It's doing the things. Oh no, it's falling over. Oh, it's fine. Okay. Alright. It's doing it. It's fine. It's still feeding in the machine, so... Is that anything like Moneyball, the movie? I mean... Maybe? I don't think so, but... If they didn't have any money in bundles, then yeah. Once this is all bundled, then it would be pretty much like it. But that would be hilarious if Moneyball was like this literal. This literal. Yep. You just do your thing, counter. Not thought about. You didn't think about going to lunch? You're at lunch now? Oh, okay. Yeah, if you're hungry, you should probably eat. That's probably a good idea. I'm so glad that that's feeding into the machine and it's staying and it's not falling. That's so nice. You were going to and then you got outages. Yeah, it happens. It's kind of like getting distracted. But yours is more like an obligation sort of thing. I need to make sure these are all not marked. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is a lot of money. They want $2,500,000. I'm hoping it all fits inside this container, but I might have to change it to that container instead. I think they're both considered barrels. I don't even know if I can order the gigantic barrels. That's the regular barrel. I guess they call it a large barrel though. I don't think there's a small barrel, so seems a little misleading a little. XXL? Oh, so I can buy those. But that means that it's not... Well, it says a barrel. It doesn't say it has to be a large barrel. So it probably would work either way. I want to buy one and see what it looks like if I buy it. Because sometimes when I buy it, it looks different than the barrels I get in my orders. Where'd that cat go? Oh, up here. Hi! You hanging out next to the pinata and the teddy bear? It's a pretty kitty. It's a pretty kitty. Boop. Panda has a whole bunch of money in her hands. Would you like some? That's too bad. It is quite valuable to the humans. Yeah, it does look different. Maybe I'll keep that one then. Because this one's more plain. How do I pick this thing up? Oh, where did this thing come from? I think it's counterfeit. Yeah. Okay. I must have gotten lost while I was trying to pick up other bills. Weird. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna use probably this one if I can't fit it all into this barrel. How much we got here? 1,800,000. I mean, I'll keep trying to fill it. I don't know how much it's gonna hold, but I will try. Such pretty little machines. I don't know why the dollar counter is a bunny rabbit, but it is. And then the euro counter just has this little ring of stars. The yen counter has a little fan. And then we got the clock tower for the British pounds. It's hard to hear the cat over the machine, so you may not be able to hear him, but he makes noises every once in a while. It doesn't fit. Okay. We're using the big one. might be able to get that a little bit closer. Oh wow, I didn't mean to jump into it, but okay, that made it better. I think I'll just need, oh, you know, the next bundle after this is probably can't be a full 300,000. Or I might be miscounting. I might not even be able to fit this one in here. 2,400,000. So I cannot use a full one, but I only need 100,000. It's 100. Alrighty. And we're gonna send this thing off. I may even send some money into the big piggy bank. The amount of money I have, you know? Kinda seems like I should. I was concerned that that wasn't gonna fit all through there, but it being on its side does make it so that it can. Oh, I guess we got more mark remover. Pretty sure this is what the green one is. Actually, no, that's goo dissolver. I have a whole bunch of goo dissolver now. I still have 8 left over in this thing. How much do you expect me to be using all at once? I don't know, I guess that's fine. I should get that one done. Let's see, 100,000, 150,000. And plastic blocks. I should count. I should really count. 10, 20. This is what I want. And this already has ingots in it. Valuable items. Well, yeah, because it's those are the gold ingots that I need in there. Valuable items. Oh no. Woo! Another one, another order down. I'll just leave that there until it's done. I need 60,000 any pounds in a small box. How much are these again? 500. I want to use these ones. should be fine. Well, it's 6,000. But it's taking it. Then we got 10. Oh. I would need just as many of those for another 20. Or another 10,000. Yeah, that would be too much. Should just use the 20s. What am I doing? My math is like super duper off. One stack of this is 10,000. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna have to use these probably. That's a lot of money. We can use one stack though. That'd be 10,000. This is 40. I might need one more stack. No, that's 60. Okay. I did it properly without doing it on purpose. I mean, doing it by accident is better than not doing it properly, so. Don't know when I'm gonna need these, but it's probably a good idea to have them organized. Put the 50s over here. Oh wow. I thought it was definitely gonna like move a little bit and fall over, but it sure didn't. I'm glad. That could have been a mess. Try to line that up perfectly, and maybe it won't move. Eh, it looks better now anyway. I don't know if I can perfectly line these up. Sort of. That's about as close as I'm probably gonna get. Very nice. I wasn't sure that was gonna fit on top. That's not bad at all. Now I have a lot of extra money. A lot of extra money. Okay. I can grab more. Um, we'll do the side quests. Do I want this one? $135,000 in pounds. I mean, it's a long time limit, so I'll take it. Normally I don't like doing time quests, but if I do the time quest first, it shouldn't be a problem. And I have a whole 25 hours, so should be fine. I just gotta figure out which of these containers has all the pounds in it. I feel like it's in these ones, but I'm not really sure. Oh yeah, that's where all the pounds are. At least a lot of them are. I'm hoping these ones don't have coins in them. But if they do, we'll just move them. Or, I mean, trash. Some of these are kind of heavy, so kind of concerning. As long as I don't kick these, they should be fine. Alright. Oh man. It's kind of late. Yeah, 2 o'clock is kind of my cutoff here, so. I guess we'll catch you next time. And I'm gonna have to save and exit this one. Double save it. There we go. It's been great. Very fun, very chill. Made some progress. I got I'll probably start playing offline the other save. Redo some organization and stuff. That will become my offline save because my offline save has now become the stream save. So yeah. Anyway, am I getting sleepy? No, just tired. And hubby will be home soon. So I'll have to basically just get up and walk around a little bit. Maybe figure out what hubby wants to do today because we might have some errands to run. Let's go find somebody to rate though. Well, there's Rain. She's playing a simulator that's very chill. Well, sort of. It's called Cure. And then there's Shavik. I don't know who wants to see what, but Shavik is playing the other side. I think he might be playing with his girlfriend. Yeah, he's playing with his girlfriend. They're kind of silly. I feel like I'm gonna go from one chill game to another, so we're gonna see Rain. If I spell it correctly, we'll get there correctly. I'll put myself on the ending screen. But don't forget, this is the code that will pop up here in a minute is for anybody. Doesn't matter if you're following or subbed or not at all. You can just copy and paste. There we go. I'm gonna hit the end screen, but we'll be reading out very shortly. So as I said, it is time for this panda to grab snacks and relax. Thank you all for chilling out with me and the bamboo forest. I hope y'all stay cozy, and I will see you next time.